Hey yo, I forgot to turn on my camera because of course I did. Hey yo, yo, yo. Let's go in, let's get at it, you know? You can already see my pre-game stuff on a separate video. I pulled finance. I need to make the game quieter. I pulled finance. I almost completed the match 3 bird game, so we're doing quite great for ourselves, you know. What the hell is that? Come on. Give me a second here. But come on. No. Okay. There we go, and just a minute more.
This was my childhood dream.
That was his childhood dream, you know. And we're about to learn about that childhood dream as well. We are about to learn. No, not we are. Is Honkai Star Rail not on freaking Blue Sky? Let's just go for this, I guess. Let's not risk it because I haven't seen it in. It's fine. While we're waiting, I can do this real quick. You, and you, and this. Let's go.
Lend me your strength.
Finance is cracked as hell, dude. Absolutely cracked as hell.
I choose you.
Unreasonably so, if I do say so myself.
Future will come.
Future will come.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tomorrow.
Future will come. Okay. I believe I am now ready for like pretty much everything. The dead return.
Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Hail the new dawn. Dude, he is absolutely insane. In more ways than one as well. Also, I forgot to make the game quieter. I need to do that. I got to do that. I should tear the sky. Test it. Is that all? It is all. It is in fact all. Yes. Yes. Come on, boy. Finish this. Finish it. Finish it with a quick slash. Like that. Exactly like that. I think this position should be fine. As fine as I can get it. Although I am automating. I don't want to cover up the text at the bottom here later, you know. So yeah, I think top right should be fine.
All stars burn to ash.
All stars burn to ash. Crazy motherfucker. Absolutely crazy motherfucker. One more time and we're going directly into the quest. I prepared everything beforehand, so I can just go directly into it.
Crush them.
So, let's go. Tomorrow!
We can do it! We can do anything!
Ma'am! Let's go, let's go.
Future will come.
Future and come.
I mustn't fall.
I also kept finding it funny because the music in the background, because of the freaking Penacony region, is like so fun and bumpy, like ooh yeah, ooh, ooh. And then there's final with depression, misery, and fucking destruction of it all. The juxtaposition of it all is just crazy, just crazy. Branded with strife. Also, the game kinda completely spoiled me on him, or I mean not even him, but this particular form being a Kaslana. Like, huh? I haven't gotten to Kevin in the Campaign Pack 3rd yet. I have only done the Elysian Realm full, so like I know Kevin through that, and I read the tiniest bit of comics that got slightly to the point where Kevin should be coming in. And obviously I read the prequel 50k years ago stuff as well, so I'm familiar with him, and through the sheer osmosis of it all, I know what Kevin is and what he represents. Usually meaning that he represents misery and destruction and hell and whatever the hell. Okay, I think we can go sound effects a bit lower. Voice should be maximum, music maximum as well, because like, come on dude, come on. And master volume, let's go 7. I think 7 should be fine. So, we finished this shit. We finished this shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We need to move along. Move along, move along. Yes, I will watch that later. I haven't watched that yet. I kind of hope that we might see that during the quest. They did promise us that we would be seeing animations and stuff during the quest, so I don't want to spoil myself through that stuff, so who knows, who knows. Either way, go. I was correct to leave that place, huh? I gotta prepare myself. I'm gonna be going for roughly 5 hours. Most likely the quest is like 10 or 11, especially considering that I'm gonna be exploring the location, the New Elysia and whatever, so
No matter the cost.
no matter the cost. Look at that boy. But yeah, for today, just 5 hours, and hopefully I will finish the quest tomorrow. Let's start this shit. What do you have for me, Zeph?
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Is he still alive even?
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
I feel like he might be kinda dead. Danny boy?
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Okay, not bad.
Quick, we must assist him!
He's still alive somehow. Are we running up? Nope. Okay. Ill.
What are you doing here?
Also voiced.
Where's Finan?
You'll love to see it. And it's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani! That black-clad swordmaster.
He looks familiar,
Something
doesn't
seems
he?
off.
Oh, maybe not.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Is it because Finan
Some kind of
doing the reset?
Omen.
Bad omen. Now's a chance to take them down. No time to waste. Let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the
stasis.
safest choice right now.
Maybe because of Lygus?
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
I'm not sure it was a demigod. I think it might be
Finan,
a very bad
is he
boy.
going to be all right?
Highly doubt that.
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
He's alright, he's right here. Look at this puppy. He's doing just fine, just fine. Do we have anything else? Anyone else here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. No, okay. I was hoping I might see some people, but no. I would imagine they're all dead. They're all dead. My cat is going crazy once again, because as always, she does. As soon as they start streaming.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
Nope.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I still feel someone should stay behind. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be? Living like this is definitely... I'll definitely regret it. Yeah, I'll regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Finan complete Aranova.
He'll do fine by himself. Come on, then.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's
shit.
the safest course of action.
Are we actually going to the Express?
More information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh wait, that's
Who's there?
the boy.
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Screwly, what the hell are you doing?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
I doubt you can do
It's
anything
okay,
to him,
guard.
girl.
This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
Yes,
I'm
my
glad
guy.
I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, it was him. Okay.
So it was you.
So I guess, would that mean that Flame River is a program and Skrullan was able to stop it? Or did he do something to the entire simulation of Amphorius? It's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought that the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the minute. That they are.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphorius.
Well, for the sake of us,
You
mostly.
two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
In a way.
Don't worry, guard.
In a
This
strange,
gentleman is an ally of
distant way.
Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place.
Yep, exactly.
Time
How
is
though?
limited, so I'll keep this brief.
How?
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
I mean, news, right?
And
Field
now,
of
this
news?
isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third
And now
path.
into destruction. Yep.
Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and
Evolution.
emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
So, there's two ways. The obvious one is, of course, Finan evolving into Kaslana. And if a Kaslana is a Lord Ravager, that is just absolute cinema if you ask me. But we also saw in the trailer, in one of the freaking trailers for this patch, Lygus changing his face to a very sussy one, let's just put it that way. So I feel like that could be a transformation as well, or a metamorphosis, evolution, whatever you want to say it. A very Lord Ravager like Pantelia, a cosmic scale disaster?
Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is
Destruction.
the Eon of Erudition.
Oh, destruction of erudition. Okay.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved,
Again,
I have a request
sounds more
to
like
make.
Lygus.
For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting
Me?
as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
That's gonna be me.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality.
Yep.
Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here.
Which is really interesting, to
There
be
must be
honest.
some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
I would imagine it's my Stellaron.
It will take
I
time
think,
to
like,
uncover the reason.
Either the Ravager
Before then,
felt it and
if
let
one
it
of
go,
the
or
nameless
the
is willing to
systems are
stay
connected somehow.
and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
The greatest. I will shoulder this responsibility. Two people can stay, would say you don't, Han. No, I'm shouldering this shit. It's all me. It's all me.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
It looks like
This
something
curio
from
is called a
Simulated Universe.
chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Ooh, but for the mind.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Goddamn digital
When
tsunamis.
required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Yeah, so we are
Of
getting.
course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection
Yeah, being interfered with. Yep, yep.
with.
Lygus
Decide
noticed us, I think.
quickly as possible.
I'm
Two
staying.
final messages. One, Intellatron,
Name
Name.
Lygus.
Lygus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Like, now that they say that, this is an obvious red herring, right? That, like, you never state this as it is, especially in these kinds of stories, especially in these kinds of games, the MiHoYo and in particular Shaoji games and storytelling. So Lygus is a red herring, so at best he is a lackey of the Lord Ravager, and he may have met Finan back when he was Castellana himself or whatever, and he's just working towards the evolution of the Lord Ravager. So he might be like the culprit that is helping Amphorius to evolve the Lord Ravager, but he's not the Ravager himself.
Two, Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into
Yep,
Amphorius.
they discussed this at the end of the previous patch. Are we on the train? Oh shit. Literally seen from Match's POV. Where is she? What the hell? Okay, did not expect this.
Cold. It's freezing.
Yeah, girl, you're covered in ice. 6 face ice.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around.
What?
But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I...
Is she really seeing
When did
Wababoos?
That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Wait.
Oh no! Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Wait a minute.
Have I done something crazy without remembering?
Wait.
Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. right?
Child of remembrance,
Okay, so
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there?
again, she's child of remembrance, but
Hey,
she's not necessarily
cut it
remembrance.
out.
I'm still doubting
You're
that.
there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
Because she's gay,
Hold on.
obviously.
Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears.
Fuck, whose
Step
voice is
forward.
that?
Through the gate of memory.
I feel like I know
The
that voice.
Is it showing me the way out?
Do you know the way? Okay, this is one hell of a beginning to a story. What the hell? Curious space anchor from the world of erudition that protects your individual data structure from the influences of digital tsunamis. When necessary, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Cool, cool. Marachi, girly pop. How are you? Why are you here? What is going on?
Don't fall for it.
Ma'am, like I said,
They're lying to you.
Yep.
Turn back now.
not remembrance. Can we turn back?
Another voice? Who now?
No, we cannot turn back. I'm running in place. God damn it. Ma'am, save me. Will there be like a second choice that I can turn to?
Wait, Master Diviner? From the
Who?
Lafu?
She said back then that March is a child of remembrance, right? But like, we haven't really confirmed that. Also, I am very sassy of the fact that we have one moon, second moon, both destroyed, and then like what seems to almost be a red world below us. You know, that kinda reminds me of Tevat. I'm like Genshin brained at this point, but still, like, did we have two moons here before? I believe we did, I think so. There's no third moon, which would imply that the third moon is still alive, which coincides with what we were learning recently in Genshin. All very confusing, all very confusing.
I mean,
Whoosh.
Master Diviner, what brings you here?
Let's make myself slightly
And
smaller.
you, Miss Messenger.
That should be fine.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, staticky.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space.
Alright, she did
me,
see a messenger back then.
the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
As remembrance. As
Your memory
remembrance.
serves you well.
Yeah, it does.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6
Fushwan.
days ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Dude, if we're getting
The Master Diviner is right.
March's proper
Continue
lore,
down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
that's a bait. It's gotta be a bait.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
You shall bear that weight. I mean, carry, but whatever.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
Well, yes, but
If
actually
this
no.
is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of
sure they are.
Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
I mean, she's not an
You may
Eon.
not want to sacrifice anything
But-
to preserve the garden for now.
Emanator?
But in
Is she?
time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
Ma'am,
So
where are you?
I just walk through that gate?
Yeah, nothing is
This
this
way,
easy.
March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Where's...
Stop!
There
They're
is...
just mimicking people from your memories!
Exactly.
That voice again.
So the question here
Let me
becomes...
see.
Is it someone from Remembrance, but trying to fool March into following their path, even though she's not Remembrance? Or is it some other path, like Erudition or even Destruction, trying to dissuade
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate.
another gate?
Now it's you two?
Come on. What the hell was that? Voice lines? I wasn't even really moving. Literally standing in one place. Come on.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Still fake? Seems like my
The
diff still
trailblazing
fake.
journey just isn't the same without you.
It really isn't. It really
Traveling's
isn't.
no fun without you around.
Her voice is
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without
Unusual.
its star member? Wait a
hell yeah,
sec.
girl.
You might look like you two, but
They're not them.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Yeah.
the garden's
More and more, I
allies.
think it's
You mean Miss Black Swan?
Remembrance trying to fool
Yes.
March.
She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past.
It's like the
Wake
dudes
up
who had the
and
power
travel
of a
with us
pinky of
again.
the Eon of Remembrance.
That sounds
I forget their
really
name.
tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Let's not. How about no?
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Dude, he's being creepy as hell. Obviously on purpose, but like... Dan Han is usually not that creepy. We are getting closer to the center, so...
Wait up!
Ma'am!
Down!
Ma'am, help me!
Those words sound so sweet.
Yes. But don't give in to them.
Keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you. Let me see.
Let me see. Are we seeing ma'am? Cyrene out of nowhere? Potentially, maybe, perhaps?
At last, I finally caught up.
That is ma'am who is Cyrene. Ayo.
Hey, are you all right? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
She's used to flying.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
A ton alike.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Hell yeah, girly
And
pops.
we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Okay, they're like literally the same, huh?
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
In a different universe.
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Oh.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through.
What do you mean by that?
Which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
What do you mean
This
by
empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
She has
There's something
existed
I'll
on
never
the
forget.
path itself?
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
This might be fine and going through the destruction gate and leaving her behind
You
and like
mean those
becoming
people?
a Lord Ravager.
They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Exactly.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Control of your own fate.
You've seen what's on the other side?
Break on through
I
to
may
the
be
other
stuck
side.
here with missing memories like you,
Oh, she's
but
also
I
missing
still
memories.
recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
Elysiae? Anis Elysiae?
That door leads to Amphorius.
Oh.
Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
So, shit, what could this mean? First of all, this is a door in the path space. Cyrene has been in this path space, just living, existing, whatever the hell. So she's directly related to an Eon. Sounds a lot like a remembrance Eon, right? One would imagine, although she has lost memories, which could also imply some remembrance shenanigans, right? And she has seen countless people go through that door into Amphorius from the path space. So, would this imply that all the people in Amphorius were captured by the remembrance? Because if it is a, what was it called, like playground of remembrance or something like that, right? Oh, I mean, of the Garden of Recollection. Some shit like that. Like, it is almost like under control of the Garden of Recollection or people related to it. And there's also the destruction and erudition. So I feel like all the people that have come to the Amphorius and were promised stuff in it were captured by the remembrance and put on the cycle to try and create differences in the cycle through the evolution. I mean, to boost the evolution of the Lord Ravager. So why would remembrance do that? So it kind of makes me think that this is not remembrance. Well, she is remembrance, so maybe she's like a representative of the remembrance in this place, trying to save other people from becoming a pawn of destruction. And then, how would people get here? Would it be purely through the destruction, or maybe there's news involvement as well? Shit, dude, I really don't know. Although I feel like News's involvement is mostly through Lygus and overseeing the Amphorius itself, because like it's the scepter and whatnot, right? The remembrance is here from the path side and trying to prevent other people from coming in, and all the internal happenings is the Lord Ravager, the destruction and stuff. I think that's the triple layer of it all. And Amphorius is protected by the firewall, which is News and Lygus, so they are trying to prevent everyone from outside coming in, not to release the Lord Ravager from the prison, right? she's on the path, but she's been trying but haven't been heard by others, and she's the representative of the I guess this would be like a cognitive layer protection, while News is physical layer protection. And then inside the prison is the Lord Ravager trying to evolve itself through repetition and Castellaness overall. I think that's gonna be my theory for now. Let's see how fast
So
it gets destroyed.
I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
Ooh, that would be real difficult.
It's really easy, actually. Just
Well,
turn
shit.
around and walk away from this place.
Is it really that easy?
The girl cannot be trusted.
Do we
Through
know
the
her?
door, save the garden. Both
Huh.
of you, children of
So yeah, she's
remembrance.
remembrance. So, these are the Pinky people, I assume, like Mama Cooper's embodiment, so they are also here. So like this entire space is at least related to remembrance, right? And so it is then the remembrance that is pushing people into Amphorius. And would save the garden imply that they are trying to save Amphorius from the Lord Ravager, while the Lord Ravager is enclosed in it by the Ligas News and whatever? And so they are like maybe trying to release it without evolving it or some shit like that. Like, I'm not fully understanding why would they want people to change the cycles while a Lord Ravager is inside. I mean, that could still be something that the at least this group of people wants to do, right? Like Memo Keepers and the entire people of Remembrance are not an entire whole body, right? They're all splintered themselves, so that just might be the case.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
I'm sure we can choose so much. What are you choosing?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Because she knows that
Wait.
we are there,
What?
right? She's gonna save us. She
Don't
knew
worry.
that we would go there.
I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
Is with the Trailblazers.
is right beside my friends.
Hey, I knew that.
Two of my
Love you, girly
closest
pop.
friends are already on their way to Amphorius.
I mean,
They may
from her
seem
point of view,
capable,
she thinks, yeah.
but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
God damn it, March.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Is this why Cyrene entered Amphorius as well? Was she inspired by this March's speech? And we are seeing times overlap and stuff? Is that the reasoning behind that? I feel like it might be.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
There we go.
That is so heartwarming.
March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking
Exactly.
all sweet and innocent,
but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Let's go. So the question then becomes, what exactly is Cyrene on the inside? And where exactly is March?
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
But no one's
Since Amphorius
listening
is
to
your
you.
homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
The fucking note at the end. Elysia, I love you. Girl, I love you. At the vortex of Genesis. At which point, though? In time, mostly. And mainly. Ma'am, still ma'am.
You
Okay.
okay there, friend?
Not
Something
really.
seems to be bothering you.
Oh, yes, something is. Vortex of Genesis, we made it back.
The vortex of Genesis.
Ooh.
We made it back.
Full voice is great, yes.
Even this place has changed.
Well, because we're
Is he ready for Aranova?
we're outside of time at this point. I hope Dan Han will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Dan Han should be here. And no. No matter what, we need to see it through to the end. Exactly.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if
Machine
Amphorius
gentleman.
is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Hell yes, Irene, let's go.
Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Oh shit. I forgot that I am my team and I'm like, wait, Fiden? What are you doing here? Oh,
Look,
well.
there's Finan.
And Lygus.
Wait,
Lygus. Remember, Scrollum's warning.
Yeah, again, that's a red herring, I'm fairly sure. But when we saw this in the at the end of the previous patch, this was Cyrene. But I believe back then, I mean, no, this was Cyrene. This was the exact moment, right? She came up. This was here. Lygus was making a speech. What changed? What time is this? What? Which cycle is it?
You, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
That he did. That he did.
Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
So yeah, this is a
How befitting of a trailblazer.
yeah, this is a different cycle then, right? Could Cyrene's from the previous cycle been? Well, I mean, could the Cyrene that we saw in the end of the last patch been mem of the previous cycle. So we saw the end of the previous cycle. That was Cyreni's attempt to then change the world and whatever. And now we are in her next cycle where she became mem and tried looking for us, or maybe inviting us, and that's how we got inside, because Mem was the first being that met us in Amphorius after we crashed, and supposedly out of nowhere we got an explosion to our pod. So that could still potentially be Mem using a remembrance, right? Because Aquila wasn't alive. There was no Aquila at that point, and I don't believe she was shooting freaking anything, nor was really Nikador alive. He was going insane with the corruption and stuff, so I feel like that could have been Mem using remembrance to blow us up in a way to put us on the path of getting here. This is a pessimist's mistake, spare me your mockery.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
Sure, my guy,
the
sure.
trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
His VA is just popping off. Skrullum says you are behind all this.
I see. So you
Kindred
met
spirit.
my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. Time to make him talk.
I've had my
Lycus.
suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Exactly.
Lord Lycus,
But none of
how
them
much do
believe
you
me.
truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very
Boy,
well.
that laugh is not helping you.
I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have.
Lord drops,
As
come
you
on.
know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephalis demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent.
They're too
For
high,
the
too much.
world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey.
Is that the
While the
cycles?
sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now.
He can turn off
Deliverer,
Amphorius?
the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
He should not interfere
Promise
in the
me
next
this.
world?
Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends,
Do you believe that is the point here?
the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Yeah, I do think that is the case.
Course.
Yeah.
This I can guarantee.
So what's the second part? Because I feel like the second one is
The second one.
difficult.
Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
Lygus
My
should be
apologies,
able to do that.
but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned,
Oh, well, yeah,
she now
that-
bears the Time Titan's authority.
So yeah, we must be a part of the system.
Her bonds with this world run too deep.
We would have to pass it on, right? And somehow not die. Although I don't think we can die, so maybe that's fine. No need to worry, I have a plan. Trust me, initiate the Era Nova.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Defying gravity.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
Well, that's kind of your
As
job.
the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Her path? Follow her path? What do you mean by that, Lygus? Who's her in this kind of context? Is it Cyrene? Was she the first world bearer? And then Final, oh my god, there's two Finals. And then Final had to do it? Is that...
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you really? Let's go, let's fucking go.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Lycurgus.
I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Arkema Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Arkema until the very end.
And the very end
Of
means
course,
millions of
that
cycles.
alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius,
Lore, let's go.
but everything to a traveler like yourself.
Emanator of erudition.
I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Nous keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
Okay.
Don't expect you to trust me
From
based
decay.
on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
Oh, I bet we do. So, what aren't you telling me? I'm not sure he would tell us, you know?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
Okay, so maybe the her that he was referencing with the her path means just Amphorius's path, right? Her destiny. Okay. What's your connection to Skrull?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source.
What was it? Not Rubius.
We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical
Rupert?
law.
I think Rupert.
So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred. A brother, if you will.
Brother from another mother. Let's leave it at that. Time to complete the ritual.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Quite literally. The world will move on because I sacrificed myself. Finan, what you have to say?
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
I'm not sure about that.
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Okay, let's fucking do it, dude. Let's fucking do it. I hope we get an animation.
Oh, gods. Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Underfoot.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Oh, Cypher, I love you so much.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world,
Mother,
he shall wash himself clean.
I'll wash you clean.
There.
So really?
Finish what we first and last wished for.
What do you mean by that?
To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Dude, who are you for him? To him? If he's the world bearer, who's Cyrene in this context?
Join me.
Restore the final core flame with Final.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Final? I'm not sure about final there, my guy. Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Let's fucking go. Sasso. What's gonna happen? What's it gonna be? Bam. That is bright as hell. We're getting animation. Hell yep.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Ligus?
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Motherfucker.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life.
De Humst?
My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Herta?
Got it.
Sorta?
Let's start
The Big Bang?
at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
I'd give Herta a Big Bang.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
They have not come yet.
Beautifully it
Do not come.
aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
Where it all started?
If that is the case,
Yep.
whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
I mean, I feel like it would be
sages across
Wait.
ages have asked the gods.
That's the anonymous chick that
What
has killed
is
everyone.
the prime mover of life?
I forget her name, but like she's one
But
of the
let's set
geniuses.
aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
believe the
that
fight of
grand yet
geniuses?
brutal war waged in the name
Yeah.
of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters,
Scepters,
a
yep.
macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
What the hell?
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
That would be incomprehensible.
What nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Rupert first and second, right? Rupert, I forget the name.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What
The Scepterness of it all?
hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
That would be
If
huge.
through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code,
Cycles,
the
yes.
one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
Distraction?
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
The birth of
Now,
a Ravager?
let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
It would not be Stellaron, right?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
I mean, this journey has been long.
Now,
Stellaron.
it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Memory? And that's why Mem? Act 1 departure? What the hell? Oh shit, 80s Elysia, yeah, let's go. A young boy 1,000 years ago.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream.
Odd?
Strange.
Definitely, yep, odd.
Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Does he not have a Cyrene in this cycle? Rise and shine. Are we the Cyrene of this cycle?
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner.
Okay.
Promise to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
What is this place? The Aeronova, is it done? Cyrene?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
You motherfucker.
This is Hades Elysiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
Is it Mighty Mouse?
Of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Finance childhood? How does this connect to Aeronova? I had no idea he used to be so chuny.
Witty as always. But this is more than just a funny story.
I'm sure, but I love jokes.
It's the start of his path.
Path?
These are his first memories.
Path.
Rather than watching, why not join in?
Immersive.
Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finance's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
That is a very interesting point. Are you implying that there was the same friend before and we are taking their place? Whose name was never recorded in Forest's history? Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you're right place now.
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Did we know anything about Oronix's past? I believe we learned some stuff. But like, did they ever say who was the person behind it? I don't think so, right? What are the chances that Oronix's like main person who then died and became like, how would they have been burst here in the previous cycle in the world itself? My
to the end with
yes, my thought process here is that like, what if the Oronix was his friend, never recorded because of time manipulation, and what if she like saw through his future, past, present, all at the same time, and the freaking Flame Reaver and whatever, she saw that and helped him on that path. I don't know. We have like too little information regarding any of this, to be honest. Got anything here? Nope. That sword is massive, dude. Fine, and your sword is huge. Can we talk to you? Nope. Also, map. Which one is that? Oh, immersive theater, hero's journey. What the hell? Okay. The map is relatively small. Cool. The question then becomes, can we even come back here later? If this is immersive theater. Do I have to go to him right now? I hope not. Yeah, like, see, that kinda looks potentially Oronixy. So, what a... well, it's not quite the target I wanted to hit, but whatever, I guess. So, what are the chances that Aedis Elysia is all about time and recreation of a Flame Reaver through Finan? I don't know, dude. I don't know. All the questions, none of the answers. But okay, until we move with him, I'm imagining there's gonna be nothing in this entire location, right? It is beautifully designed, though, I will say that. I'm loving the overall environmental design. Can we go up there? I don't think so. It looks all, not necessarily Greco, but definitely Roman. From the, like, early thousands, maybe late pre-Jesus times. I forget, what are they? Not DC, BC. Right before Christ, yeah, BC. Ooh, I see a girly. Swinging on a swing set. I know this song. Where was it? Who was it? Shit.
Found you.
Hello, Sayurini. That's ma'am. Does she remember something? Anything? Will she smile on him? Yeah, of course she will.
Goodness,
Feet
look
for
at
free?
you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
She doesn't know us, so if she does have a concept of previousness of this new era, right? Because he appeared here as like a fully grown man, so if they were friends, then she shouldn't know me while we are in his consciousness because he's the world better and has us as like the default memory, let's say. It's you! It's me.
I knew it was you.
Okay, so she...
Something
Although-
wrong? What do you see?
I'm still not
Oh,
sure.
nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
The ma'am connection, right?
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
So, again, right? This definitely implies that, I mean, we all thought this, but she is ma'am. And Saurini is ma'am, ma'am is Saurini. And so when the new era started, I mean, Era Nova, there were 3 of us. And we refreshed and ma'am became Saurini, right? It would all make sense. Now the only question here is, where's March in all of this? Is she Oronix? And the remembrance? And whatever? And like control of time, and time is memories, because time is comprised of memories, and whatever the hell. And so, is she like the overseer of time, but we are the Oronix right now, supposedly? Ooh, so many questions. But yeah, I'm imagining this is Mem with the memories of Mem, and knowing that, oh, it would be you and stuff, so... Or at least like some relation, general relation.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
Well, that's where you're wrong. I
Don't
do that
you
all the
agree?
time.
And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Ooh, can I say Oronix? I'd love to say Oronix. Hi there, I'm Abyssal Snow. Greetings, I'm the Stellaron Hunter. Hey, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer. Shit. They would probably know this, and that's like the most basic answer. They would have no damn clue what that is. Invincible galactic baseballer is just a joke that I love, so let's just go.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
That's still
Spare
me.
Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
The world is ending.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
That the
There
world
was
has
this
ended.
mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Oronix prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
True.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, We never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Are we walking alongside Sarini?
In a village this
No, not quite.
size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Time. Again, implying that
Youth is always brimming with energy.
that it all is controlled by Onyx. It is all just from the very start completely in Onyx's hands. Piso and Livy, a village girl, child of Hunter.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
A handwritten letter sealed in a glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs, the edges softened by sipping water. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future, it's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Aedes Elysiae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea and tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Onyx. Hey, I was fucking right. Yeah, I said that she looked like a time girly. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice with leave offerings at the statue. Roast grape pies. I assume that's grape, but written grape pies. Herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty foods. Last year I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Goddamn. Mom and Dad said if you throw a loose tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. So this is a kid writing it, okay? I remember, it could be Piso who had written this and was concerned that she caught it and that he would be revealed as the one who wrote this, right? I think that's the truth. I remember searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed a tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? I guess the rains and stuff just covered it up. You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like or maybe it was Jan Finan. I'm not like Sarini. She can already host the festival and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. Okay, no, this is definitely a kid. So this could still be the kid Finan, but maybe it's still Piso who just literally knows Sarini. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer. Everyone went, wow. Okay, so it is Jan him. So it's from like years and years past then, huh? People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a Wanderer or a Scholar. So this in line with what he becomes later. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really heavy burden. Yes, I'm not that amazing, so I can be the Deliverer. Few in Aedes Elysiae ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. And the bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars, so does this then imply the times of crisis wars? Right? Like, could be, if they're all at wars and heroes and whatever. Yeah. If the world were more like a village where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we ever need a deliverer? But Miss Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty castrum Kremnos, find the greatest craftsmen and ask them to forge me a sword. And that he will. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no parts in wars. You'll still have to fight a war. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. And by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that's my home and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too, toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Miss Fias' class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points doctor and detention.
Wait a second.
That's yours.
This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see. What did little Finan wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Piso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom!
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us.
Yeah, but you're locked in here with time and shit.
Thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Yeah. Funny how the past finds its way back. Yeah, I want to read it. I literally just did. Seems more like a lake to me than an ocean. Let's use this.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
Okay. Let's see what we've got next. Find oracle cards in the barn. I do need to do that. Sacrament Courtyard, I would imagine that is the courtyard, right? Yeah, and this is the secondary target, okay. There's the statue, or onyx. Investigate. What do we have?
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier?
It's
After
all
all
about
these
him, huh?
years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias! Is
Wait a
school out
minute.
already?
That's one of the girls that was the remembrance member. Alright, the cap, the glasses. I'm fairly sure that was her. And like Cyrene and her were both there, so more and more it seems like the remembrance people are controlling Finan's fate, or at least attempting to. And so that would also imply that it's the remembrance party, like one of the remembrance people, most likely the pinky ones, who are trying to either evolve the Lord Ravager or maybe hopefully control him by like controlling his memories and stuff, right? They want more power, potentially.
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work.
Sure, yeah, everything for students.
When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me. to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite
Nothing
thoroughly.
special. Snitch on fireman, come on, quietly hide the wooden soldier. Remain silent. Let's remain silent.
Is this a toy?
God damn it.
Really now, aren't we past the age for these?
She doesn't remember, huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Exactly, the courtyard. Let's go. What? Pressed F5 by mistake because I got it mapped on my mouse. Boom, boom.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Me? Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Are we not there? Are we in his mind, but because of her, like, remembrance powers or whatever, she, like, feels us? Why did she say, I bet she said something funny? Something clever just now. That's very interesting. So, like, we are not supposed to exist here. We are an additional being that seems to only be in Finance's head, related to Finance. And Serena is just one of the people that sees us. Or I guess feels us, right? Because she doesn't see or hear us. I bet she said something clever just now. Even though I said a thing. Very interesting. Let's try the roof, courtyard. What about the cellar? What about the cellar?
A cellar?
But now she hears us.
I think I remember one. It was deep. So very deep.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Oh, holy shit, he's walking. I thought I could just talk to him, you know? What are you doing, my guy? Oh, now we can. Okay.
Leave this to me, partner. Wanna bet who finds the oracle cards first?
It's gonna be May. Although it's July, but you know. That's not the point. Can I find Cyrene somewhere here? Do we even have a cellar? Because, like, they're trying to get me to the attic, but not the cellar. Also, I hadn't been here before, even though I was running around here. She's not there. Finance just walking around, checking stuff up. Okay, attic it is, I guess. Cyrene? So, like, does she see us?
Before you carries an air of mystery.
She sure
Her
does.
secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Because she's ma'am.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Does lift your spirits being up high? Does lift your spirits being up high? The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump, and the wall flip.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
To the end of the world.
Are the Oracle cards.
In more ways than one. Looks like you won the race. I was still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends.
She's supposed to die soon,
Looks like
so...
the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
That's just a chest, fine,
The
and come
cards
on.
are gone. Who could have taken them?
It was me.
Huh? What's this underneath?
It was Dio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, or do, si, stamped paw print. Wait, ma'am? Paw print? Are these animal footprints? Nice cards, all looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun Hunnenwood Ranger Jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Membrance Maze?
Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Membrance Maze? Like you know the remembrance? Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies? Membrance Maze, fairies, and entrance? Yeah, like what the hell?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
So yeah,
Alright,
they were
let's do this.
definitely hidden
These
in this
weeds
village.
need to go.
Call it a hidden village. Naruto Shippuden and stuff.
Pretty sure this is it?
You just
should be this way.
Under the
There
brush,
it is.
you know what?
Entrance.
Yeah, what the hell?
In the tree.
Okay, that is the hole in the tree. But still, I assume this is the path here. Membrance Maze, village overseen by Oronix, and it's all about remembrance. More and more, I'm beginning to think that Cyrene is the Oronix representation. And Oronix is the most related to remembrance, as was hinted to by like several other points on the graph, but still, this is just
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow,
place.
you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
And finance seems to be the target of their actions.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society, huh? Alright then, I'll go first. And my Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care
just
to finish
like Remembrance?
that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What do you mean by that, girl? What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
What if I am? What would you do?
What would
Just
you
kidding. Don't read too much into it.
Sure,
But
yeah.
you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Except for you dying
So, if you're willing,
to a flame river.
forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Again with the melodic signs at the end. Alicia? Girly?
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
What do you mean by talk to ma'am? Huh?
Wait a minute.
Shit.
Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
But that's a completely different voice. That is not Cyrene's voice. And Cyrene's voice is the ma'am's voice from
I will
before.
walk to the end.
Yes, fine, and yes, you will walk to the end for sure. So she overtook ma'am, maybe? Or like they combined, her memories surviving through ma'am? Or through a fairy, or she just became
My
a fairy
childhood music.
like ma'am.
Whoa!
Okay, okay.
Back, Memmy!
That's not ma'am, that's a different.
Noe, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up.
And she calls him
Sometime.
Snowy as well.
But
Interesting.
look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh ma'am.
Really, man.
Just another fairy of the maze.
You don't say. Cyrene, you... you don't say. Ma'am's purple now? Did you dye your fur? So, ma'ams are like an organization. The names just keep getting weirder.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Raylimem, Mealimem, Follimem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Great naming scheme, Finan.
We used to gather
Amazing.
around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us.
Yeah, exactly.
But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for?
Chief
If they want a
Dolimem?
reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
I'm trying to be open-minded here, but like... It almost feels kinda sus, you know? Oh, almost. Come on, ma'am. Riley, ma'am, right here. Oh, another ma'am. And you want us to go there, which means I will not. I shall not.
Chief, Reenie and Snowy have returned.
Give me a second, I have not returned yet. Cooking, that looks almost like phlogiston from Genshin, goddamn. Or at the very least lava. Just straight up lava. We got anyone here? Remembrance Maze lower level, okay. Ooh. Is this a summoning circle, perhaps? Mams, all the fairies, all the mams, okay. That's that's not a separate mem, they're just drawn on different stones, okay, that's fine. Cool. What are you? Also, considering how many butterflies there are, I would imagine they are related to Monestia as well. That would be logical, given that Monestia is also about, like, knowledge remembering and stuff. Can I use this right now? Yes, we can. Slip through a hollow in the tree and descend to the lower level. Let's go. Houses, nothing much. They growing freaking plants and shit. Little prosperous mams. Ah, is this the entrance? And that, okay. We have gone full circle, let's go then. Let's see what we have.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
That's an ancient mem. What the hell?
Wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Also, is that Alice's voice? I mean, VA? I think it might be. It sounds very familiar to Alice, similar to Alice. I thought you'd be a pink mem. So, are you oracle cards? Or are the oracle cards with you? Now that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolly Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Yeah, that's definitely Alice.
As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written, yeah. So, what I'm imagining is Sareni gets killed, Mams save her consciousness or something, or like just recreate her as a mem. She has this book, and she writes the entire story of Finan and everyone else to keep the memories alive. Because that's pretty much their job, right? Memories.
My book of oracle cards.
Yeah.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
The mem, Cyrene, by dying.
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
So I assume their destiny, Duelimem continues to explain in greater detail. Why aren't we hearing that?
If that's the case, our journey
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
And that's how she dies. Because they do stay instead of leaving. Okay, so if mems appear here every time a great calamity happens, I'm imagining they are meant to represent the memories of the place they come from. And this particular place is just their gathering location, their home in a way. And so when Mem appears here, when Cyrene dies, that's the memory of Ides Elysiae and Finan himself. And she might be following Finan from there, but just not showing herself because he might have forgotten it, right? His mind broke and he just forgot all about mems. And then sees us with a mem. Because like, in our cycle, he didn't mention mems as a thing. And when he saw mem, he didn't really react in a special way. So he obviously forgets about it. And Cyrene says, like, he wouldn't forget us, he wouldn't forget you even if he tried, but something will break his mind. Or maybe mems themselves make him forget about them. What were you planning to do? What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
A big one. Real big one.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
Yeah, not quite, my guy, not quite.
Not very convincing.
Yeah.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know. We stand against it.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today.
Probably because of me. I am Oronix right now.
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Can we even control that, considering we are Oronix? Turn to the first page of the Oracle cards. Ooh, reveal the Weaver. That would be
Behold,
her, right? Yep.
The Weaver.
Aglaia.
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
Hey, boy, you are already simping.
High standing.
High standing.
I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
You will be the world bearer, my guy. Gatekeeper.
This
Trivios?
is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses.
dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
That's how trivias are. That's how trivias are. Reveal the ruler. What would be the ruler? Mighty, I assume, right?
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory.
Glory.
But frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
That would be
Stories
mighty,
of such
in a way.
bloodshed like this feel so different from Mighty's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
The Traveler. Traveler would be Cypher?
Ah,
Yep.
the Traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
I'd like to catch Cypher. Right here.
Or perhaps here.
Dude, her VA is just
Gotcha!
crazy.
You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Hey, that's me. That's me right here. Check the other cards. Turn the second page over all cards. The Servant. No, Healer is Hyacinthia. Servant would, I guess, be Castorus.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
She's literally death.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The Healer is Hyacinthia.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
You're as cold as
I will
ice.
do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
Goddamn. I mean, true, but goddamn.
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
The powers of the sky. And she will have them. I guess she does have them, because we reset the Nov Eras and she is supposedly now the Titan. Reveal the Scholar.
Behold
And
the
Axa
scholar,
Garros.
bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh my, Defiler of Circes.
There's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
He's definitely a whole
Androma's
dick.
draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Hey, classic Anaxa
Wait,
just
what's with
breaking,
that condescending tone?
just breaking the fourth wall.
It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Get them. Check the others and reveal Finance Oracle cards.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it It's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, you are the deliverer, my
silly.
guy.
This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just
That's
one
him as a boy, right?
fleeting moment, welcomed
No.
an array of
River.
legendary figures.
What is this?
The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Is that the... Those are moon cycles, that is the sun. That is all golden blood and shit. And wings. Is that Kaslana? Sure as hell looks like it, right? Because this would be the progress. This is the baby Finan, the Finan in his like early youth or early adulthood. There's also this guy. So that would be Kaslana, that would be the river, the other side of Kaslana, right? And then he is looking upon all of this and is at the deathbed. And by the looks of his gear, he looks like a river as well, but maybe like an alternative river or something.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
There's also this one as
They
well.
brought tales
Dead.
of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This cardigan.
Cardigan.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Quite literally.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
Still carefully. I had thought that the names would have been related to the previous people rather than being universal, right? So like carefully would now be fine or whatever, right? But I guess not. I guess the Titan names are always the same, but the person that represents the Titan is different. Or, again, we might be seeing... what are we seeing? The beginning of the cycle that we came in on, and this would still be carefully and everything else, but then, like, we saw memories of all the other, or at least words of all the other people that we know to be the Titan. I am confused a bit.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village.
Maybe it is just
Stay out of
universal
trouble.
Titan names, and that's it.
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean.
Yeah.
After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
Well, you will.
I wonder too.
I wonder too.
Perhaps.
What's this?
Oh?
What you see are futures written in the cards.
Futures.
Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
Okay, so this is the beginning.
Sometimes
of
Fate
that
can
cycle.
guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
So we are seeing the
And
past right
learn
now.
just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Well, alternatively and potentially, the time has not moved at all. The cycle is pure repetition rather than consecutive repetition. So the world has always been the same 1,000 years, with Finan constantly respawning over and over and over again. Have I ever told you the definition of madness? Because this sure seems like madness to me. A madness? This is... I'm
Personal
furious.
wishes? I have none. Only the Aaron Nuva matters. The
Nuva.
world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These
Damn.
crueling parasites have no
Damn.
place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
Triby?
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
Ice, vein. She's as cold as winter frost. She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Okay, I think I'm changing my theory here. I believe that this is a form of, not necessarily purgatory, but like a place in between. The times might be changing, and I think we might be in the process of creating the Era Nova, but
So
we
this was my childhood.
but we are seeing a combination of his past and transference to the future, because like they obviously knew him. They are represented through the mimetic freaking constructs. So I feel like we are moving forward rather than staying in the same 1,000 years. It's just that the current scene, the theater that Legos called it, is just a representation of that transference. Maybe. Scholar?
Finan, my student.
Yes.
Must we go over this again?
And he like knows it all, of course.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
I mean, you are a god, my guy.
My life's work is done. all that remains is for you to take the final step.
There it is, yep.
And prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Kelfron, that's your future teacher you're talking about. His ambitions rest on your shoulders.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Shit. Now that I think about it and the future teacher, these are supposed to be glimpses of future, right? For the world deliverer. The world bearer, the deliverer. And so, considering that these are all presents from Onyx, who sees the time as like a complete block of time rather than a pathway or something, Onyx can just plop them, these memories, from the future to the past, as I believe they have implied it in the dialogue. So, yeah, I think I might be confusing myself a bit too much here.
Since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Oh yes, you do. Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends, very close friends. You know, oh my god, they were roommates. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. Yep.
Horrifying.
Horrifying.
But really something I'll enjoy one day.
What are you mumbling to yourself now?
Whatever.
Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Okay.
Finan, you look...
younger? Different?
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Well, that's because he is.
My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Shit, dude. They're like confusing me with every damn interaction. Because Anaxa was kind of the same too, but Mighty especially. They are definitely post-mortem all. They are all post-mortem, right? They have completely gone through it all. Like they all, Tribi was mentioning the sister as if she was already dead. Mighty the same, and literally post-mortem, right? He was talking about his own death at the hands of Flame Reaver. Anaxagoras was talking about becoming the god. Aglaya was all about the cleaners and kindness because she died at their hands. Well, she killed herself, but you get the point. So, I'm now curious about the traveler here because she lied to the world. What will this be?
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
Deliverer. Dude, I love her voice.
My wish. Huh. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Oh yes, she has.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh?
The Jaguar.
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Hey, the big girl, the strongest
you two
girl.
are so selfless, aren't you?
Aren't
No
you?
surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey.
Girl,
You know what?
talk
I
about
did
selfless.
have
You
one wild
kept up
dream.
the world alive for 700
To
years
know
more
what
than it
feels
should have
like
been.
being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
That snort though. Also, what are the chances that this is the setup for how we will see Chrysosaurs represented as Titans in the future? What if she becomes the Monestia one, the Gold Weaver one? Mayhaps. Can we jump in and fight right in their convo? These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Dr. Cyrene, the future revealed by oracles.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius?
Oh yes,
If
it
so,
will.
shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
There will be no Ides Elysiae, my guy. I'm sorry. Real sorry.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
But why?
Although those voices,
But why?
visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx.
Hey, that's me.
May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
The dark tide?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! burning. Smoke everywhere.
Yep.
It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
Very strong timing, huh?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
Yep.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
In more ways than one,
My
too.
parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan, beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this
She said the
calamity
thing.
truly is.
She said the
It
thing.
consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Ooh.
Not even Titans can.
So that's how Mem survived.
So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
He'll decide to go right. He wants to save everyone. That's kind of his shtick. Protect those who must be protected. Oh, that's a interesting. That's a big choice. Stay here, safe in the maze. Listen to your heart. Protect those who must be protected. And they go out, and she dies, and he needs to go fucking save everyone else while also revenging her. Let's try something else. Stay here, safe. Listen to your heart.
My heart knows but one path.
Saving people. Oh, stay here safe in the maze?
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card. To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
Wear protection,
With me,
kids.
Serene.
So you
Join
don't
us,
have
my
kids
friend.
yourselves.
Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Oh, safe is a relative term.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this
It's thanks to
happened
you.
because you believed in him, friend.
Yep.
Shall we?
Kinda.
It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Okay, so Ma'am didn't see us.
Deliverer.
He kind of saw us. Cyrene didn't see us. She felt us, knew that we were there.
Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here just to spoil the story? In a way, he kind of is. But we're right halfway there. I need to go take a piss and wash my face because for some damn reason I'm freaking crashing, dude. I'm falling asleep almost. Even though I woke up like 6 hours ago? I don't know. Either way, give me a break. And I'm back. And why you spoiling the story, Ligus?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance.
Is deliverance here implying that he is the Reaver?
Play out its final act.
Is that the
See
deliverer?
with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Because deliverance is the deliverance of revenge.
Sun, red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame.
A flock of flame.
In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Animation, by any chance? Close enough?
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
They know him?
It can't be.
Oh, right, because they turned. Right, I believe he said that some of them turned in Black Tide.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No. That ribbon. Olivia. No. I should have known.
It's interesting that they... Yeah. That they still have some consciousness. Relative consciousness.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Also, incredible VAing once again. And still.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're
all your friends and...
Why is this happening?
And neighbors. Cyrene? We're supposed to see Cyrene die as well.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
Smiling visage.
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few,
those would
but
be
they
our
gave
words,
him
right?
all the certainty
Full
he
circle?
needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
I'm ready.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered,
He's moving
traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
So this is the half of his
No
path?
one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
The ones from the future. The future. Are we seeing his trial? Oh, Act 2 trial. We're seeing his meeting with the Chrysoceros.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
How'd you recognize her from behind?
Now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Not quite, but close enough.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926.
Shit, is that 2 years before us?
The Crown Prince of Krymnos,
I forget.
Mighty Mos has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend. Please, continue to bear witness to his memories.
Can we speak to people? Listen, people? Nothing, okay, I guess. Fuck me.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Friends, we know this one.
Only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden,
I mean, that's how dudes become friends.
Feel like a
They
pawn
fight.
that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide
There's
the winner,
nothing common
Lady
here,
Goldweaver
my
should
boy.
be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
In a way, yes.
Every
Always,
Chrysocer is
at like all
indispensable
times.
to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Give it all that you've got.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
Where are we going?
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Who is he seeing here? Because, like, obviously we weren't here before, but I feel like he's talking to someone who is his comrade. Come on, we've got this. Someday he too will be your comrade. What if we lose?
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Again, what is the timeline here? And what are the chances that in the original run, without us, Cyrene was the comrade? And she was with him. And she died. Right? Since he set out. So, was that... But like... It was a very heavy implication that he saw Cyrene die. He saw River kill Cyrene, and that made him become the revenge deliverer that he became. So, like, I'm
Still
really
I hope
confused.
she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
I've seen them way too many times at this point.
What's going on?
Yeah, exactly.
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible?
Okay.
Wasn't she?
They acknowledging this completely. Let's go.
Of course, Lagus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Hey, Oronix. Love you.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
Well, because of Oronix.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
There's no word for weight in
Castrum
Kremnos.
Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in
Impalement on
foreign
what?
lands, I'll indulge you.
Impalement on
The
what?
signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager.
Yeah, that's the representation
What's
of the
story
power
behind
of
this
the
little
people.
treasure?
Right.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
Yeah. Nationalism.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Oh. What do you have
That's
to say
easy
for
you
yourself?
to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Nah, my guy, nah. You are the deliverer. Deliverer Trigon.
Don't overthink it, Finan. Trust your heart.
Again, to her, we are not there. So yeah, we are like third-person observers, some shit like that. Accept the test.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
A camera, the deliverer card. Ooh, that is bearing the entire world, right? The blade you carry, a heart of steel. No, shit. I'm almost sure the blade is Ron, so let's go with the Ron first.
This sword has been with me through every battle. One day, it'll help write a heroic epic.
Well, you'll
But
change it
not
later.
Today. I'm still young, and I have a long road ahead. So does this blade. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life.
At least I knew it correctly.
How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
You somehow protected
Speaking
Cyrene,
rationally,
though.
I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card, it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Because
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Cyrene?
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and...
You.
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
But how? Did I stumble into the Ron Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
And now she hears us.
Cyrene?
So freaking confusing, man.
This
So
is
freaking confusing.
incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
Yeah, exactly.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Irene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Mighty gotta be so annoyed.
You get the
Nothing's happening.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dream the sweetest dreams.
Well, not always.
And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze.
The mams?
It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
I mean, mams are okay.
Pain
They're literally
speaks for
sad.
itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The deliverer card.
The future? What do you mean?
2 deliverer cards.
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
Stand there
Why
yourself.
not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Oh,
How about it? Can you help us?
interesting. Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Well, yeah, no shit. No one sees
Let's
it. Like,
try that.
what is Trinan thinking
The
like
fate
right
of
now?
Akuma hangs on this duel.
For her, I don't
I
exist,
must
right?
claim victory.
What
for their
friend?
sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world
is friendship.
Is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Well, that is deliverance, yes.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Is that why he calls him a deliverer?
Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
Now, this is making me remember a particular thing. Trivios, when we went back in time, she talked to us as if we were there with her, even though she was like 1,000 years before us, and we were there only because of Oronix. And if I am Oronix, then potentially all of them are talking to me, or I mean I am talking to them as if I am from the... wait, no. Like how that would be? As if they are from the future, I'm from the past, which is also me from the future, and they are from the past. But like the similarities are there, you know? Like we are in different time scales, time frames, and we're talking to each other. And so, what are the chances that the same was true in all the previous cycles? Although supposedly we are changing something here by being here, right? Because Sereni is alive and stuff like that. And if in the previous cycle the same stuff happened, but he still won with the Deliverer card on the weights without Oronix's help or another some representation, then why wouldn't he win here? Dude, there's so many questions. I hope they answer, but I'm not so sure.
Scales, they're wavering.
Oh, wait. We got automation.
The Legend is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
That's because it is.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
Finon. Finonich.
One from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Okay. There we go.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales, hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Great question, Mighty.
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
It's the fate itself.
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both
Why
on the
does
same
that
side
sound
of the
derogatory?
scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway.
Not yet.
I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
What if deliverance was the friends
explanation.
we made along the way?
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion.
Hey,
but
yo.
this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The doujinshis
The
though?
Kremnoans far outmatch Akima's
Let's
forces.
get 'em.
Yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akima isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
And in a way, the history did remember this, right?
See it now, how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Oh, I see it, Lygus, I see it. Why, though? But why? Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these and whose role am I playing? So, I think these are Cyrene's memories from the previous cycle. I am playing the role of Cyrene, and she's there seeing through the time manipulation because she's also a Onyx. And in the future, Ma'am is her. She became Ma'am through the transformation. Onyx, like she became the the Titan, and Ma'am was just like her consciousness representation again. Even though Cyrene of the cycle that we played through died. Maybe I'm confusing myself. Okay, who are these men?
We're approaching the final act.
Ooh, then potentially...
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Would this be the first cycle?
Moment, as
like
the
first?
prophesized demigods gather with Talantin as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
But yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna probably stop after the final act.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
13?
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
So, everything is roughly the same. What's the finality then? Everyone is dying, this is the end, okay.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
What the fuck?
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans.
What the fuck?
It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
Yeah, she's gotta be a Onyx.
Catholic has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
You gotta run?
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could. whenever we could.
And also,
in
like,
the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
no river, so
Why does it look like this?
he hasn't become a river, and that is why she's alive, right?
I don't know.
It is his truly
We haven't
first
had
cycle.
any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex.
Yep.
Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Neither of those things are correct. Return. So Oronix is seemingly the same for now.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
She straight up speaks, what?
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time.
The gates.
It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Witnessed!
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
So here, the truth that Anaxa found is that they all had to sacrifice
After all,
themselves.
We've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
She's so cute.
Yeah.
Come.
Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 49.
But she does not.
The
31.
Week of
5.
the month of Evernight.
5 years.
Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase.
Yeah, this time, time was the last one.
And the end of all things.
All things?
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him.
Into a river? Into a river?
The so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
We're going through the gate. Yeah, let's go. Nothing here, right? Just making sure, you know, just double checking. So, this is his first cycle, the very first cycle. Whenever the hell that happened, he goes through. They become titans, but he remembers everything, and he sees that the new world is just the reset of the same old shit. So nothing has changed.
I will walk to the end.
Yes, fine, and you will walk to the end. And that triggers him, and he understands that he needs to do more. He needs to collect the core flames sooner, combine them sooner, reset it all, so that he can do something better. And in, what was it, like 33 million cycles, over and over and over and over again, he, as the Flame Reaver, the true deliverer, is trying to change the world for the better. One change at a time. So killing Cyrene was one of those changes, because he knew himself, and he understood that maybe losing her would influence himself somehow. Alright, I'm assuming that is the way here.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
I hope we get an animation here as well. Let's go. End of Destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Nothing.
The vortex of Genesis.
Also, they are all empty.
Where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
Do not come.
As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
That is...
Now, if you would...
That was right, full automation. That is why we, the Herta saw Reaver in this place, right? Because he was the one delivering the world over and over and over again.
I will walk to the end with all you.
Yeah.
My journey to the
Aranova comes.
Oh, deliverer.
The skies
In the
will
dark.
carry you.
So what if there's only
Now
one
this
person left?
is one
I just know.
excuse for beyond the
Go
Aranova.
on, Snowy. Make the...
God damn it. Shouldn't have been moving. Oh my.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds.
That's what he said.
Just waiting to welcome us to step in.
To us, or around us, right before we supposedly reset.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Yeah, that was what we saw in
You think so too, right?
In the end of the last patch. This is the rest of Fine and Serene's story. Haven't I seen this scene before? We kinda have.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
There's the cycle. There, he said it. Remember, that's a lot of remembrance.
Is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather,
you would take.
The never-ending cycle.
So yeah, I knew it, yes. A lot of people knew it. It was written like that.
Sharp as ever, I see.
That was kind of the point.
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
Hell yeah, show don't tell, let's go.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius.
Okay, to me this looks like
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Yes, thank you, Legas. To me this looks like the exact and direct response to feedback, or at least potential feedback, of the interaction that we had around Nikador's revival, or at least like restructuring of his soul, because there was this main point that you had to talk to finish the entire thing, and then several optional ones. But the optional ones weren't pointed out as being the optional ones, and the main one wasn't really shown at all. And so a ton of people missed out on all the optional lore, and instead just went for the main one. So I believe this is a response. Right? They are all shown as optional, and he will be the main one. Show the final memory. Okay, let's go. 134, let's go in order. Are these all in order? Holy shit, that's what, 10,300 something, okay. 7 mil. 26,100. I want to go in order. That's, wait, 8 mil or 800, okay, 800. Ooh, 3334, that's right behind, right before the one we just saw. That's one an that's a really interesting one. 24 mil. 67k. Oh, and this one, it's not sure. Okay, so let's go 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
River? Already there by that point. Interesting, so... he had already become the River by 134. I mean, I would imagine on the second one he already was the River, right? So... but still, yeah, he came there all the same. So 67, there was 2k somewhere here, right? No, that's the 33 mil. That's the 800. God damn it, where's the 2k? 2k! 2k, let's go. Ooh, with the Mighty Mouse.
Just shut up and get out of here!
He's trying to stop River, right?
Are you crazy,
the last
Mighty?
one.
Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife. Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can.
I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
Gay.
Together.
I love it though.
Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
So yeah, okay. My very initial theory of this being the cycle of the same 1,000 years was correct. I shouldn't have fucking doubted myself. It is all just 1k years repeating itself. And for him it's not even 1,000, right? I'm imagining... Dude, where was the fucking 2,000? Oh, I mean 60k? Yeah, okay, 60k. An axe.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do, I hear now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you.
Why did it suddenly change?
It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Also, no river here.
Time for that wretched executioner.
Oh.
To pay what they owe.
Okay. At the end they mention it. Also, I believe that all of these are representations of each of the Chrysos heirs, right? First was just him, and then every other one is separate. Well, the other one. So that's 10 mil, we've gotten through 60k, that is 7 mil. 26 I did. 800k, I believe 800k is the next one. That's almost the last one. Yeah, 800k, okay. This would be who? Castoris? Oh no, Hyacinthia, Hyacinthia.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Oh wait, is Hyacinthia already in the skies and it is just little Ika? Is that the case?
As brave as Hyacinthia. Stay close, little Ika.
Oh damn.
What? No, not you two.
Speak your truth, King.
I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes.
Also, how exactly does Fina know what Ika is saying?
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Exactly, my guy, exactly.
Well, Now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
So, what so far it seems to be is that River has always come at the point of him delivering all the core flames right before he initiates the freaking Era Nova, and he stops them because Finan decides to fight against the River, right? Sure seems like it. Okay, next is 7 mil. And I think that is why it's all failing. And instead of Finan redoing it all, it's the River redoing it all. And the River is from the very first cycle, or I mean, I guess it will be second cycle, very first repeat. And he like realized all of this shit, he remembers it all, and then he doesn't let anyone else remember it all. They all forget it. And instead he remembers it all, and that is why his speech is completely broken. He doesn't fucking remember anything, he's confused half of the time, but he's still going for the core flames because he needs to reset it and change tiny little bits here and there. Aglaya? Ah no, Cypher. Okay, so
there's water everywhere.
Whatever.
This place is always so wet and sticky.
Just like you, Cypher.
Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Ah, yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with 2.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
So here he supposedly leaves it up to her. Interesting, interesting. So 10 mil is the next one, then 24 and 33. Let's go. We got 3 left. Aglaglug?
Castros.
Castros, okay.
Didn't you
Yes.
die?
I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
Yeah, they've tried everything, huh? But Finan River is better. Stronger, smarter, faster.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please. Everyone. Fight with me. To the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
And yet not a single damn time he succeeded. Not a single damn time. Are you the 24? Yes, let's go. Treeby.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex.
I think he's holding the doll, right?
Nature. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova.
Yeah, I think they all became...
We're so close now.
Dolls.
You can't speak anymore. Please, allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise.
And this is where the executioner comes in.
Cruel thing by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Yep. He keeps getting baited into it, dude. He keeps getting baited. So, the next to last one.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
She's about to sacrifice herself.
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
Deluge.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Kill him! Kill him, girl! So, I didn't freaking pay enough attention to notice, but I don't believe in the first act that we saw with Cyrene in the Aedes Elysiae and whatever, I don't believe they said that exact prophecy. That's like only one will see it and whatever, witness the miracle. Lygas keeps saying that. They referenced the prophecy, but I don't believe they quoted it. I would have to rewatch the VOD later. But I think that he is the one, the river is the one recreating the world, because he is always the last one to witness it, to witness the miracle, the deliverance, because he's the true deliverer. And I think that is how it always turns out. Let's see the truth now, right? The next one, let's go. Lygas.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory. Let's go.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
It could also be just referencing Lygas, right?
I believe that
he is the only one.
Since you've bathed in that eon's gaze,
remembrance, yes.
You can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Destruction too, by the way. I have been on the path of destruction as well, so let's see.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
But no ma'am.
The final, eternal
Why is there no man?
recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy.
Cyrene.
And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
I like the contrast of green eyes and blue, purple,
under her guidance,
everything else.
What choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound.
Yeah, no shit, my guy.
But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Goddamn.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor
River?
now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
So yeah, we saw all of that. That's completely understandable. He's the one that kills Lygas every time. Oh, funny. Oh, he I would assume he hates him.
You succeed in execution.
With my flesh as kindling.
There we go. Also, that is Cyrene's moon. Holy shit.
The time has come.
He uses Cyrene's moon.
Once again.
Like, we now know that. Oh. Start everything. Yeah, once again start everything.
Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow.
That's crazy.
Lend me your strength.
Would that mean that Cyrene's blade is the representation of Phoronix and that's how he manages to like be everywhere, do everything and whatever? Because he can move through time?
Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? All creation burns to ash. Tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
Quench the flames of blood.
Are a constant on the flame chase journey. You have lost nearly enough.
Yeah, he has lost a lot. 33.5 million worlds.
Return to the breakage battle. Unchanging. For agony! You sun tear the sky!
My god, Finan is about to solo him. What in the hell?
Branded with strife.
Rendered with strife.
Burned to ash.
And then ult at the end till the very... Jesus Christ. Ma'am.
Ends now. With your corpse.
Yeah, I don't think that works like that. Fine.
Ignite the dawn!
Another? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, that's him seeing that it is him. Final.
How is this possible?
Oh, he's completely broken and so cool. The freaking aura, man. The freaking aura. Second stage, nice.
The sons of destruction, now twinned.
Also, freaking music, incredible.
Your fury.
But also the okay, full freaking music, no automation. Let's freaking go. Incredible, but his voice filters are different now. I like just a bit clearer. Love it.
Trust me.
Freaking music.
Together, we can do anything.
The time is now.
Now, also we don't know his name, but he is freaking Kaslana, I would imagine.
For the next tomorrow.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Remember that.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will
return. I do think we can at least speed it up a bit.
Allow me to see you off. Receive divinity. Thank you. Repay and still keep going.
This battle is unavoidable.
Unavoidable, unavoidable.
Existence of no consequence.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. Burn the yoke. Unchanging. Unceasing. Is that all? Quench the flames with blood.
Quench the flames with blood.
Is that all? Her agony. Is that
all? Let's finish him off.
Tear the sky.
They can all just fucking die. So that's cool.
Is that all? So without substance.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire.
Burn unceasing.
Burn unceasing.
Strike. Is that all? All stars burn to ash.
Not a bad idea.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice but for tomorrow.
Ma'am, again the last one.
We witness the miracle.
Such is the will of fate. Yep.
Such is the will of fate.
Yeah, he used to be that one person. Can only be interesting. Is it the fact that he always had a partner?
Incinerate fate.
He gave him the moon chaos. He's still witnessing it all, of course. We're playing as him.
Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
This is him talking to Cyrene.
After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze,
maybe?
Which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn.
Not remembrance, right? It's gotta be destruction.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Oh, he's just salty. I mean, that's fine, finally, I don't know, before the eternal recurrence begins. Before the eternal recurrence begins?
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer.
First repeat.
So has it always been.
End of the first cycle.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
Love the music.
Why does it look like this?
Ooh, broken skies.
You see it too.
Simulation
Those
failing.
burn mark, the flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Oh yes, they are.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
She saw the repeat cycles?
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed.
He was the audience,
Thus
right?
is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Yep, this is the first one.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Emphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Okay, I did not see that.
But this time,
that it's all the other way around.
Your plot will fail.
That the Black Tide was
I've taken Catholi's core flame,
getting more and more
when
perfected.
the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
So Black Tide is the Ravager, right?
This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
In a way, they all are.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself.
Nanusi. Nanusi.
Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
His VA is just popping off. Just popping off, dude.
Nikos 496. Philia 093.
Wait, like Fantilia? Nikador?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
Want to finance? Okay, yeah. Nikos.
Nikos 496.
So, would this then imply that he's trying to breed destruction creations? I doubt these are Lord Ravagers, right? Although, who knows? Maybe they are like officers of destruction or something in the army of Nanuchi. Either way.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
Iron Tomb?
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
The VA ate that. His rent was due.
Or
for
we
like
could always
years.
choose another option.
I think we've seen this one, right?
Like you said.
Maybe?
Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
So, here comes the main theory, right? This was the supposed first cycle for them, for their success, like proper success, right? And the first cycle before the river existed. And before this, there were countless other cycles as well. And so here, Finan will become the... Would he be the erudition? But he is destruction, so like he did go through. I feel like she will become, she will get the gaze from remembrance from Fully, and that's why she will be in the path world outside of Amphorius and trying to prevent other people from coming into the experiment and becoming part of the Black Tide. While Finan takes her moon sword and becomes the Flame Reaver, who stops all the future for 33 million cycles, all the future runs of the experiment, so that no one can get released from the planet and become the Black Tide on the outside. I think that's where they're going. I'm still curious where is March in all of this.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the Black Tide,
yeah, it would have all gone through.
Your goal would naturally be achieved.
Yep.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Why not?
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
God damn it, Sarini. Whoop.
We're going to weave a long dream for Emporius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Their own cipher lie.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty.
Mother?
Time is the page on which that eon records Emporius.
Yep,
if
yep.
it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade,
the moon?
and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
Just like Cypher
But to
wanted
make
it.
time vanish from this world.
She needs to vanish as well.
You.
Yep.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
I'm still curious.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
Is that why he kills her,
Tell her
every time?
about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story.
Because she can't
I believe
exist.
every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
I think that at the end they all agree to die for this exact cause. He comes to them as the river
I'll fall into a sweet dream,
and explains it.
disappearing in some small corner of the world.
On the path itself. Like,
Quietly.
that ain't small corner.
Waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And yeah, then we came in, and most importantly,
even if the road ahead is
March came in. So
burn myself to light the way.
Cyrene became Mem.
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
33 million attempts, cycles, for 1,000 years.
Until Amphorius
33
welcomes a true dawn.
33 billion years
The girl who
of
watches
repetition.
over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time.
the start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
So,
if we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Is the repetition just him going back in time rather than resetting the world?
So,
is that why the world never changes?
We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
His original name, Kaslana.
I have observed. Instruction synthesis is formed.
Kaslana through time, seeing it all. Are we on the path or are we outside of time?
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes.
6.
And follows in her footprint, right in there, and understand it for what.
0. Are we going all the way back?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And this is him becoming the river. 0 to 1. Ooh, Kaslana. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Is that the end of the patch? I would imagine it could be, right?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying.
Me as well. Just a bit.
We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
He can't quite do that.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person.
That's just an NPC.
A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
So he leaves his hero part here to become the final.
I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
And then Kaslana becomes the killer.
Why?
So that he can stand against.
There is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Wait. Will he be upholding, holding back the Black Tide for 1,000 years? And then when he realizes that the Flame Chase journey is properly setting in, he will come for them? Is that why they can go for 1,000 years? Is this just another metaphor of this kind of stuff, where the supposed evil is like the greatest good of all, where destruction is keeping at bay the true destruction? Is that how it is? So is he in reality been fighting destruction enemies for 33 billion years in a row? No, just wait a second.
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
He's Kefali, right? Eternal recurrence until the end of the world. So I assume we are going back to our present, right?
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
Just above 1,000 years.
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ceridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
Is that the Chrysos War, right?
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence. Are we playing through? Holy shit.
So what you're saying is,
New
you've
girly
traveled
pop.
back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Who's an Eon, right?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
I do love
Call
her
me
design.
Hycelens, nameless swordmaster.
She's beautiful.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
Carefully.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pynan?
Oh, Paimon.
Besides, the deep sea is dark.
They knew what they were doing with that.
Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Is she about to hide him under the water?
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
What the hell? Yeah, this is remove people, okay.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Okay, full story and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. I do have time for now. I don't want to stop it here. We're just getting to the fun part, the funnest part. And oh, well, I mean, yeah, of course, he has both time and space on his side.
Light up the door.
What the hell is that, man? That is insane.
Oh. Nice moves.
And also, from what we've kind of heard from Aglaya and Cypher, something will happen to Hycelens. Something. I assume we're about to learn what happens to
We just washed it
Hycelens.
away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
And again, right? After this, they survived the black tide for 1,000 years. So something happens, something changes, right? Right now, I'm imagining that
Light up the door.
freaking that Kaslana just removes the black tide for 1,000 years because I don't know, he wants the world to live for long enough or fucking something. I got no clue.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
She even has water inside her, dude.
I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty.
Foot-kissing?
And most of all,
Ayo.
don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Dude, I love her design.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
And yeah, right, at this point, Kaslana wouldn't have known any of these people because he was obviously like 1,000 years in the future, so he wouldn't have known it. Also, I guess he wouldn't really need to fight the Black Tide, but then my question would be, how in the hell is he surviving the Black Tide? Also, that's Aglaia and Tribi. How will he react? Seeing them for the first time since they died.
Weaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
They don't know him.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Oh my.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Are they about to kill him?
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
Yeah, because
No, you misunderstand.
he can just kill them.
We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world.
Oh, yes, he does.
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Tribi's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
That was real cute.
Is that correct, Lady Tribi?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaia, Tribi. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
Which Earth are you talking about?
In the original history, there was a brutal war.
Crisis War.
At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
You.
Neither side suffered any losses.
when I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high.
Jeez.
The crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Exactly, I was about to ask, like, that was the first and he was supposedly successful, but then 33 million repeats and he became the freaking Flame Reaver, so something had to change, right?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies,
what did you say?
Why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Because he left his hero side behind?
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So,
is this where he fights him?
Draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
I mean, Kaslana should, like, annihilate him, right? Like, come on. Realistically speaking.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked.
Imagine attacking yourself.
Then...
that must be wild.
Kaslana killed himself.
Oh.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb,
Sisyphus.
fall. Climb again.
That is the allegory for his own work, right?
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour. then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Persuaded the 12 Chrysos to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. I'm curious who this report is from. Ligas, maybe? Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosaurs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Caslano regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Abnormal fluctuations that will make him into the river, right? Admin nodes, the first devastating failure. Admin nodes. Ooh. I don't think Ligas is admin at this point, so curious. Okay, number 2, number 133. And we saw 134, I think, right? Subject Aslana adopted a strategy similar to the recurrence 1. No substantive impact on the experiment progress was observed. The steps of the terminated normally in sequence. Subject Aslana regressed the extrapolation process. 3 minor adjustments detected in Subject Aslana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experiment. Terminated normally, regressed extrapolation. 15. Caslano attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time. Ooh, there it is, right? Him fighting it back. Aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysosaurs. Terminated, regressed extrapolation. Subject Caslano 11's attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. To breach the Scepter's core layer. The decision waiting to avoid sacrifice of past companions showed a minor decline. So he was trying to keep them alive, to save them without killing them, and then it started declining, right? He started not caring about that as much. Extrapolation, 133 is nice observation from 83, and 133 indicates that Subject Caslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42, and 42 was minor decline and trying to fight Scepter's core. Over synchronicity risk detected. Over synchronicity, what would that imply here? Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. High cognitive function. And that is, again, just 133 out of 33 million. Jesus, this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no interaction required, continue observation. So, yeah, he pretty much for 33 million still supported Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Even though he did held back the release of that vector into the real world. So, 134. 202, end of the world. 134 seconds.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No, it's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
Yeah.
Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
They weren't his to begin with.
I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
God damn, Alexa.
Too bad.
God damn.
Now only you have the ability to do that.
Yeah, true.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
That he was.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
I mean,
enough chit-chat.
Kinda counted.
Let's go.
133 times.
If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
That is so freaking insane.
Light up the dawn.
Yeah, light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Quite a few times
If
as well.
You're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
It's funny that we still have the little creature
Keep your wits about you.
running behind us. Hey,
Someone's
Cypher.
watching us.
Girly pop. Love you, girl.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Cersei's core flame right here.
I'm also curious. At this point, does he know Cypher's lie? Does Cypher's lie apply to all cycles? I would imagine so, right? And that also relates to my previous thought process of how did they survive for thousands of years. But from what I understand of the rough time in there, she made the lie right around 1,000 years ago. And that lie then encouraged people to believe that, oh, we will all survive and prosper and whatever. And that's why the world did survive for 1,000 years.
Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
Why the hell would you leave Cersei's core flame just sitting there? Yes, I know. Marchipuki, where are you? Like actually though. They showed her. She's
They're
supposedly
exactly like all the past ones I've known.
Yeah. She's supposedly somewhere.
And yet so naive.
Well, I'm 40s, but like.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course.
when I first set out on the flame chase journey. Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Dude. It's Josh Waters, right? I think it's Josh Waters. Either way, the VA for Castellana Finan is freaking incredible. You can already hear his tiredness and fucking degradation of his personality in his voice. Beautiful, dude. Absolutely beautiful.
Where are you going?
Don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus.
Okay, he knows.
Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience, so I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the
He did count.
134th cycle I've lived through.
He did count.
And the number of core flames I carry
is 12 by then.
1,596.
He do be burning,
yes.
Huh? He do be burning.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
He was real damn close.
The divine
by the look of it,
eventually
of him.
consume my eyes and blind me.
Yeah.
But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
God damn. That was cold.
This is the final.
That was fucking cold.
Fine.
But yeah,
This world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Destruction? You don't say.
And so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
No.
If you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Zagreus, you were always a great dude. Sadly, you will die.
We can deal with just by ourselves.
For tomorrow.
Why are you even here? He's already dead.
Future will come.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end.
Hey, the greatest dude.
Over and over again.
Till the very end.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know.
Yeah, because he needs to kill her as well.
No. It always plays out like this. The Spirit Thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
But he still returns her.
Driven by defiance or hatred,
the music.
She decides to
God
stand
damn.
before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
Yeah.
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me.
So naive, right?
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
Hey.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphara. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Probably even less.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Not quite, but close enough.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
God damn.
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear.
Cyrene?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Yeah.
Among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Subject Kaslana 1/3 attempt to breach Deceptor's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid. So same approaching. Oh. Avoid sacrifices approaching. That's barely fucking anything. Over second series detected. Life cycles of the 12 crises terminated. Kaslana regressed extrapolation process. 5297. Subject Kaslana 266th attempt to breach Deceptor's core layer has failed. Life cycles terminated of 12 in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted, so he's killing them even faster now. Regressed extrapolation is now nearly identical to Eternal 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrative directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Yet he has become completely lost. 12k, subject Kaslana, attempt, life cycle, terminated, same shit. Okay, so it's just progress, right? Breach, 12, okay. 108, 642. I might stop here, I think. And we can continue tomorrow, because I'm not sure how long this will
don't look so good.
Go on.
Deliver.
Well, if they fucking let me finish this, right? So
even after going through 108,642 cycles,
he's been counting.
Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Derogatory.
I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Not a single time.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife.
Of course.
But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
And it kind of will.
If you win,
again, 33
tell
million.
the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
As always.
As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
That is the point of strife.
Understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Holy shit. That is Lance of Fury. And now that I think about it, fuck it. We go all the way. Oh shit, slow walk to him. For both of them. Okay, this is just too good. he's remembering all the previous attempts. And I understand why in the 33rd million time he just TPs and stabs him in the back. Because, like, why waste time, right?
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun.
Also, if they are showing us... Yeah, if they're showing us all the Chrysosairs, we've got what? First one was Hycelians, then Tribi and Aglaya, but we didn't kill them, so I doubt that would really count, right? If we go fight for each one.
How long I must wait.
So far we have only really fought the Zagreus, which represented Anaxa and Cypher.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground together.
Full glory, I salute you. That's all I ever wanted.
Quench the flames with blood.
Quench the flames with blood. Hey, I got that ability too! Look at that! I think mine is faster. Mine is stronger, I mean.
So without substance. The sun tear the sky!
Is that all?
Deliver.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh. Is that all?
Feel the empty sea. All stars burn to ash.
Wow.
Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Quench the flames with blood. Torture.
Kyrios. Fish.
Remember agony. Quench the flames with blood.
Is that all?
Branded with strife.
Mightymost. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well, I pressed it too early, goddammit.
You may crown yourself.
Hey. We will crown ourselves in their blood. The son of Gorgo shall be crowned in blood.
Your next life, I shall once again block your path.
That you shall. That you shall.
Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant land. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
We gotta be on like a few million at least, right? $2 million. Yep. Okay, let's go. Castories, of
No matter
course.
how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
He's
Allow me to
already
ask,
deconstructing.
how many core flames do you carry now?
24 million?
24 million. 41,183.
Dude, he got really
Such a
good at
heavy
math.
burden.
Got
So
it.
that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
I'm sure he heard
this
that
way,
lecture millions of times.
Present and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death.
You've killed them all.
Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful.
It
I know
truly
I
is.
am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
For future.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Damn, dude. Damn. Did he kill her like... I assume she's...
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
Was she surprised that he survived her aura, maybe?
I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come.
I ask you to rest here.
I don't believe he would die.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Is that all? Remember agony! The sun tear the sky! Feel the scorching, quench the flames of blood!
I feel like for just the purposes of combining gameplay and storytelling, they should let us automate the battle in the future fights, so that it like truly represents him completely not caring about the fight.
Feel the scorching soul without substance.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
Second stage.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
"29 until the end of the world." I only now realize that we're counting back, you know? 4 million and first. Oh, that's an easy thing to count.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
And I am that hero, I assume.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But
exactly.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million.
4 million. Exactly.
Does he write that down somewhere? How the hell do you count that?
Than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
And now he's at 48 million?
This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long.
Well,
perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred.
You supposed really wrongly.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
It won't be a struggle, it will be easy.
I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. And then...
kill him there.
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finant, and trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side.
What, 29 more million times?
I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean...
Cyrene!
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
He's gotta be killing her, right? Like over and over. Oh, only 10 million away. Will we see him killing her?
I can do this, Lord Finant.
Hyacinth!
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame.
And he's still not...
Let's put an end to this suffering.
He's still not Flame Reaver. That's wild.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Oh shit. Ooh, we can move freely. Now that's interesting. Ooh.
Return the dawn to this world.
Because raging fire, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Back the shadows.
Bring tomorrow to this world.
Let the sun rise.
Also, that would be 5 and access 6, but we only did double, so that's 5. If we go in for 8 repetitions, the same ones that we had in the previews, right? We are 3 away. So let's see.
It's the break of day. I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
I'm surprised it's still there.
Humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you?
I like camera work here.
Lord Kazlana.
Not showing eyes.
That's how it is. Without flaw.
Like camera direction.
That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall.
Let the sky fall.
The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Oh, if I didn't heard the snake, I would imagine the snake. Yeah, the snake bird.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Dude, we are going through the entire peak of this part of the story. God damn.
Fire! Burning!
But we're also coming to a close, right? This was previous patch. So, in theory, supposedly, we should be here.
Quench the flames of blood. Crushed and torn. Branded with strife.
Branded with strife.
Merge with all this world's suffering.
Quench the flames of blood.
Love this song.
So without substance.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. that being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath?
Yeah.
If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
Different word.
Bringing
unplayable.
Dawn to Amphorius.
How many? One. Ooh, the previous one. Well, he is full and utter river. Let's go.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Is he like completely gone? Yeah, he's barely there.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself.
Yeah, this is still final.
I've stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
33 million.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going?
There's no need for him here.
You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Oh, shit.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
I am finally here.
You finally found her. Friend.
I am being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
But I am, my boy.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent
will all be for naught.
It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember?
Do you remember?
In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you.
I'm him.
Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
To bear the world for all the people in it. Come on. Come on, man.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Yes. Yes. Let's go. We have no other choice. I will be the dawn of Amphorius. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. Let's go simple. Simple but strong.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
Bitch, look at all those flowers. Look at all those chickens.
she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future.
One into the past, and I am the present.
One will remain in the past.
Come on, I will be the present.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Go fight for the future, Finan. Leave the world to me. Let's both be the deliverer now. Leave the world to me.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
That's why we meet Cyrene, High Ceilings, Saridra.
I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
I would imagine this is the end of the patch. No, Eternal Recurrence end.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
Jesus.
Who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above.
False sky above.
Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Nanusi! Ma'am!
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
Absolute fucking cinema, dude. Absolute fucking
Farewell,
cinema.
Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes.
And also Kevin.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Goddamn.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
No.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Finan. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Hey, Anaxa would be proud.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory
sure
of the
about that?
spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1.
It's over.
That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Damn, fine.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
That's like what, 5th skill of like us at this point?
You know this is pointless.
It's about the principle. Come on, man.
Me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured.
10 million?
In the 100,000th cycle.
Here we go. Okay.
The destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
Let the cinders
Born
burn.
as the blazing sun of destruction. Then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning. Ooh. Experimental anomaly detected. Subcaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. For references, undeclared objects, annihilating methods, uncaught exceptions, unhandled methods. It's all breaking apart. Too many people are involved. Anomaly did this destruction energy Nanook surging. Hey! I'm fucking glad I didn't watch that animation. Let's go. Pure cinema. Nanook? Is that him glancing?
Are you ready, Nanook?
Nanook.
I brought you destruction!
Black Tide, I assume. Oh, that guitar. Let's fucking go. He should have said I delivered you destruction, but I mean. That smile though. God damn. Wait, that's the other Lord Ravager. Oh shit. Come on, Finan. Come on, Kaslana. Ooh. We're going for the Icarus allegories. Come on, burn it up, dude, burn it up. Fuck, man. Outside of Emporius. Fuck you, Nanook! Pure destruction. Oh, holy shit. How much power is that to actually make a hit on an Eon? A noticeable hit. That's what you get for billions of core flames, right? And he just burns to ashes back into a kid. Will Sarini catch him? Come on, she gotta catch him, right?
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Because of course it would be.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
They fucking outdid themselves by a mile.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
He did more than that.
Have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It
864?
is a wrath called Finan.
From
the beginning
that's a different one.
Of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal.
Pretty much, yeah.
This
a lot of fury.
is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky.
Hey.
Also a
That's right, of destruction.
of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come.
Are we fighting
Grow
like this?
in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
We're gonna be fighting the
As for
Iron
those
Tomb himself.
unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
So yeah, this will be a fight against another Lord Ravager. God damn. With the verification, override protocol engaged, access approved. Hold to load data. Boom. That's the Amphorius symbol. Yeah, now it's all PC. Welcome back, Abyssosk. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Fuck, what is that? That's not gamma, right? I don't think that's theta. Shit, Me13 experimental progress, 99%. Log updated. Nikos 496, content refreshed. Nikos Philia, Orexis, Epikeia, Schema. Okay, routine login, 12 factors to support Iron Tombs, deep learning processes. Electrical signal sequence active, experiment progress, okay, as I've written. This is the full program, okay. Track Wilbur, Primo Mobile Hatred. I guess Primo Mobile, right? Introcognition is null, responds only to destructive stimuli, yeah, no shit. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction, but it refused to complete the Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, it transformed its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of this cycle, that loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Philia, track time. Ooh, so that's her, right? Yeah, 093. That's Cyrene that we still have no knowledge about. I assume in the next patch we will uncover this. Current location unknown, okay. trickery. Cipher Premium Desire operates based on primal instincts with self-gratification as the sole priority solution. Yeah, no shit. This electrical signal, when in action, displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its Premium Mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. I mean, I guess she kinda suicided by going up against River. As the simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Oh, interesting. Can we? I guess not. Track death. Epic so is Castoris. Premium Mobile Piece highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. I guess because she was the lively one and killed everyone, right? So she is supposed to be whole, and it tipped into destruction. Oh my. Schema, reason, critique, okay. And its logic of action has been locked into problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. Goddamn. I mean, yeah, he keeps killing himself like almost every time, right? This electrical signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth from Furious, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. Ooh, anomaly log. Special log documenting anomalies and unexpected variables within the experiment. Eternal recurrence. A recursive feedback loop triggered by two signal clusters within the Mi-13 computation, designed to stall the experiment. Nikos wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia's existence from Amphorius, introducing a logical breach in track of time. Yep. And then infuse the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regress the extrapolation process. Philia's exact role remains unknown for now. Due to external variable interference, the eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. Holy shit. Hero within, a heroic figure born from imaginations of Nico and Philia, it is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligent singularity, as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. And then on the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. So I assume because of the merge it now references me, but before that it was just a fucking NPC. Forgotten years. Records that are completely missing from 13 logs presented as blank spaces in Amphorius' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. The exact cause remains unknown. So I would imagine the pre-4K years and a shit ton of 4 to 5K years as well. I mean 3 to 4, right? We are in 4 something. Ma'am, an unlocked electrical signal dependent on the external variable Abyssosk growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of that loop, its appearance changed to Philia, so it is ma'am to her, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Oh, interesting. Directive collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion, analysis error, target lost. Very interesting. Ripples of past reverie, that's her ability. Yeah, we still got no clue what that does. Intrusion variables, temporary log of external variables that interfered with the experiment. Me, an analyst from Astral Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a past rite of destruction, they resonated with the 12 factors in the recursive cycle. The entity assumed a vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nikos 496 beyond the intelligent singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized, granted access to Abyssos. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Ooh, I assume this is Cyrene breaking in, right? She deleted her own her own information, and this is a message to us. March 7th. No fucking knowledge about her or what she's doing. Unknown entity intrusion. Initiating scan, no anomaly detected. Huh? Okay. Not an anomalous from a sign of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. I assume because he has already left, right? Subject has exited Amphorius, yep. Negative, something detected, something conclusion, error. Okay, next patch will be real freaking nice. Can't update Amphorius' Saga of Heroes. Mem exe. EXE. Access granted, okay. So, this is the same stuff, all items required, and what am I supposed to do here? Plane chase volume. Boom. Thank you. What is that? Avatar rewarded obtained by reading the admin notes as I've written. Cool. I need to go through all of these sagas, right? That's a ton of sagas. I do not... Well, we already have the Chessmaster Monarch, that's the... Fuck, what was her name? The freaking queen, the main girly. Whatever. Cry something. I don't remember shit. Either way, I will do this later off stream because that's a lot of reading and listening. It's already been 6 hours. I think that's enough for me right now. Mem, though. What do we have in Mem? The same stuff, right? You know, I've always had a soft spot for you. Startled you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking. If I had to write a preface for a yearbook, it'd have to be a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. And after pondering again and again, I like you still says it best, because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Just as they did for Finan. Makes sense, right? I thought so too. Very straightforward. That's so you. Don't do that, you scared me. That's right, liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. If Absos has got someone special, family friend or romance, muster your courage and express yourself freely. Still, isn't that a sign we're in sync? Absos always manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared without missing a single word. A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't it sound lovely? You remember all that? Yeah. I've got a secret. Every now and then I replay it all in my head. Besides... and it's not just these things that really happened. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination, but they are precious to me, so I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. Promise me this, only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Oh, there's like a ton of other stuff. Every day with you, so I assume this will be virtual. Encrypted, please enter the encryption. Who's my best partner? Be so scared. Holy shit. Well, okay then. As you like. That's again a lot of reading. I would imagine this will stay, right? So, if anything tells you like, I'll return to this later. Because this is mostly just additional stuff. I went through it in notes, chaser path. Ah, okay, yeah. I'll add these later as well, okay. I do believe that is that, right?
Wake
up! We still have something else, okay.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake! That's
you're finally awake.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
They should be Cyrene.
I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Will she tell us that she's Cyrene?
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yeah, in a way,
Not surprised at all, huh?
Yep.
That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets? Where are you going? Are you disappearing? I would imagine she would disappear because she can't coexist with Cyrene in the same time frame, right?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
Oh, a part of me.
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod.
And that's how we can play it.
This way.
Nice way to explain this.
You'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
That's
My
a cool
mission
way.
ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
Yep.
And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Oh shit.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go.
Which is like 1,000
Find
years in the past.
future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Oh?
A page that exists because of you.
Dude, there is so many animations in this patch. And yeah, we end up here. Cyrene!
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
She's as beautiful as the minute ago when I lost her. Holy shit. Okay, that was absolute peak. Surprisingly short, only 6 hours. Really didn't expect it to be only 6 hours. But all beautiful. Now, obviously, first of all, I grab this. Second of all, how are you here? I guess Menestia is here as well, right? Can we talk to Cyrene real quick? Hello! No voice. So surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. You know me, you're still alive. Are you Cyrene or ma'am? I have so many questions for you. Yes, you must be really perplexed, Abyssos. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. Oh, it's me, Abyssos. Don't you recognize me, or did I really change that much? Gomenumfchan, your ma'am, so it isn't possible to restore your memories completely? It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream, Cyrene's memories and Mam's memories, they're all tangled together, but when I woke up there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily I still remember my Chrysosite companions from this life, and you, Abyssos. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works. I mean, perhaps. And talking about fate, I would imagine this part was shorter because of the fate. Wait, what the hell? Girly, come on. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, it's really important to come down and clear your head before making a big decision. And Aedes Elysiae is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
It is very similar. Very familiar. Now, we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblaze in Aedes Elysiae. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Bezos feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. The scarecrow resembling you in both form and spirit is smiling at you. This is Irene's welcome gift. Do you remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her. And I am in the mood. Let's check her out again. Ooh, Shield Slammer. Solitary Leopard. That's gonna be all off stream. That's all separate.
I'm so happy to see you. Are you here to play with me?
I notice you're always here in the same spot. Are you sure it's alright to be idling? Is this swing yours? Yeah, for now at least, it's perfectly fine to set aside our heavy thoughts and enjoy this gift from time itself. Well then, what should we do next? I want to do something meaningful. We could hang around here and get to know this place better. Great idea, let's take it easy and go for a walk. I'll be your personal guide. Episodes. How's that sound? Will she, like, literally take me around the place? Threshing grounds. If we look down from the sky, this would look like an island surrounded by ripples of wheat. Come to think of it, Aedes Elysiae is such a quiet place. Residing in such a serene place instantly dispels all your troubles. You have a lot of troubles? I smell wheat. Certainly. Doesn't a troubled girl sound rather charming? Alright, tuck your lovely thoughts aside. Let's take a walk around. Who would that be? Is it Finan? Speaking of which, there's a small scarecrow here, but it looks too friendly to prove useful. It lacks the fear factor. I even spotted birds perching on its shoulder. Maybe we should dress it up like the Trailblazer. Step forward to look. You trip over a ridge by the field and nearly take a dive into the wheat. Be careful.
This wheat field is our baby. You can't just stomp on it willy-nilly. You'll stomp all over our hopes.
Okay, but why is half of it, I mean like 90% of it not voiced and then some of it is voiced? Leave this to me. When we meet again, the episode scarecrow will be firmly in place. But these ripples of wheat are gorgeous. On Harvest Day, they will finally subside and turn into golden lake. When the time comes, episodes can make wreaths of wheat for everyone. Serene filled with the little scarecrow for a long time to take a look at her handiwork. Hey, investigate. As promised, Serene has replaced the scarecrow. The new scarecrow stares at you, seemingly even more approachable to birds. That's another one, that's for later. Okay, all of these little quests, all of this entire stuff will be all for later. What do we have here? I assume finished mission, right? Yeah, shit, not you. I've been here for long enough to get this going, so let's just finish it off real quick. And that's gonna be, I mean, I can even finish the stream here. So, thanks for watching. That was freaking incredible.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, I bet I will. Okay, none of that is voiced, so I can just go back to no sound in this. Either way, yeah. Thanks for watching, if you've been watching, and if you watch it in the future, an incredible freaking quest, an incredible story, even though quite a few parts were predictable, quite a few weren't, so I'm happy about that. And I will see you on Friday for the ZZZ stream. Outside of that, I will be streaming on Twitch. We'll try mostly streaming Ashes of Creation, but we'll see about that. We'll probably throw in at least some Sirocco and rematch games as well. But yeah, Bye bye.